Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing tonight? Callan Ray, it's good to see you. I hope you've had a good week and are set up for a good weekend. We are going to be continuing the Outer Wilds. We made some excellent progress, I think, last time I streamed it on, I guess it would have been Monday. We have started taking some of the major conglomerations of facts and hints that we put together, and we're starting to draw little connections between them, which is pretty exciting. So I'm excited to see what we get up to this evening and what more we can discover. So let's get the game loaded up, shall we? It's hard to believe I've only streamed this for, what, like 9 hours so far. Probably 9 plus, whatever. It's only showing me the hours, not actual minutes. Oh, yes, the big lie. Best experience with a gamepad, my butt. It's great with mouse and keyboard. Don't let the devs feed you falsehoods like this, guys. Okay. So what's everyone been up to this week? I have been trying to get back on track a bit with my adventures uploads. I kind of got everything kablooied there, and my schedule's been off. But I have the last, or the latest, I guess, My Time video is public now, finally, at last. It's a little bit late getting there, but we got there. And I've got the latest Mech Warrior video as well. The continuation of the apparently quite popular Dragon's Gambit series. That one, the first episode of that kind of blew up a bit on YouTube, which is nice. I mean, relatively speaking, I'm not talking like it didn't go viral or anything like that, but it's by far the most popular video I've put out in a long, long time, which is nice to see. Just recovering from migraine hell, enjoying some Drive Beyond Horizons. What is Drive Beyond Horizons? And oh, Lightyear Frontier was so good. Yes, that was a fun one. I only streamed that the one time, but that was a really fun game. I did enjoy that. Okay, where to? Oh, you know what? I probably should have taken a look. Maybe we'll just go over here. Oh, let's not fly through the lava moon. If we could not fly through the lava moon, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not sure where we're going here. No, this is the first place we came when we came here. I want to get in here. But it doesn't seem to be possible from the outside. We're going to need to come up through... Hang on. Oh, this is new. I think. Is it? Or is it? Let's see if we can find out. Drive Beyond Horizons is a post-apocalyptic scrounging car repair collection driving zombie game. What? That sounds cool. It's quirky but fun. Yeah, that sounds like it might be up my alley. Yeah, I'm not... Oh. Oh god, what happened? Oh, you stupid moving trees. Why did I park here? And why did I forget? There. I forgot my suit. I think I'm gonna move somewhere slightly safer. That's probably better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Oh, this looks like the top of the tower of... whatchamacallit? I have been down there. Hey, Jarrig, how's it going? AFK now can't chance the visuals? No worries, Cal and Ray. Take care of yourself, I understand. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yes. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Oh, wait. No, wait. Haven't I... I've been here, haven't I? Or is this... Right, there's no entrance up here. Yes, okay, so I have been here. Oh boy. And there we go. Okay. Doing all right. Had an interesting day, though. What happened? What's going on? Okay. We've already read all that. Whoa! Okay. Now, where did I park? I'm over here. Oh, boy. Let's see if I can catch this. Yes. Okay. Trees detected. Wait. Wait. There was supposed to be another passage. Oh, it's here. Okay. That's where we're going. My ship is out that way. My car part arrived, but of course it arrived in the other ass end of town, so I had to brave the pesky sun and go for a long walk. Oh no. But you got it? Going through the black hole always freaked me out. The same feeling Subnautica gave you. Oh man. Subnautica is one of my favorite games ever. I think I have an advantage when it comes to the black hole in that I accidentally went through it very, 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 very early in my playthrough here. And so I got used to it really quickly. Hey, I can keep climbing over here, it looks like. What's going on? Have I read this one? Gravity Crystal Workshop. I don't think I've done this yet. Nice. Excellent. What are these? Okay, here we are. This is kind of a nice area. On the walk home, almost fainted in the store when I was waiting for my turn to pay for my 1.5 liter a bottle of cold water, but when I got it down the whole bottle in one go, should get the water first next time. Yep. Uh-oh. Whoops. But that was a cool discovery. Now I know I have to go back there. Yeah, ghost matter's a pain. And as a nice little bonus, now I don't have to try to get back to my ship to heal up. All right. Where was that? That was over here. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow again. And if we could avoid flying through our home planet and or the lava moon, once again, that would be really cool. All right. I'm not sure how easy it is to fly around inside this planet. Also, there don't seem to be as many entrances into the interior as I thought there were. Okay, so here's where I went down this past time. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. Good to have you here. Okay, we've gone around the entire planet. Oop. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on. Come on. Oh, good. I think I'm hooked on something. I don't think I was meant to go this way. Come on. Nope, nope. Okay, 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 okay. Matching velocity here is very tricky because of the black hole. There, that's roughly where I would like to be. I can't climb. This is a bit of a problem. We're going through. Back we go again. Oh. Hey, how about we not sink into the lava moon? Just a thought. Call me crazy. It seems like it might be a bad idea. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! This is perfect. I've done this approach before. There we go. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Let me catch up with chat here. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, let me fix my chat here. Here we go. Then I got home and for some reason I thought XCOM 2 would be relaxing. Oh boy. Whereby I had 3 turns in a row where I missed everything and on top of that failed to retain stealth. Not a single attempted shot during those 3 turns was below 87%. Just barely succeeded in not smashing my keyboard on my monitors. Okay, I'm just getting my chat fixed up, don't worry. Be playing again in a moment. I just have to relaunch the bot. There we go. Okay, it should be good now. What is over here? I don't know if I've seen this before. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Excellent. Okay. Speaking of chilling, I'm mentally spent, legs are dead tired by now, so going to bed, have the sleep lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signals in our travel and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I like that idea. There's more text over that way. Solanum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found, either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Uh-oh. Whoops. And back we go again. So we'll just wait a moment and then we'll be transported back. And then I can somehow figure out how I'm going to get to my ship. Which is not that far away. Except that that's pretty much straight down. Oh. Which means I guess... Ow. Made it. There we go. Now let's check the log. High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. There is a path leading to the High Energy Lab from the Sunless City. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. There's more to explore here. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Okay. We're not at a time in this run yet, so I'm going to try to take advantage. Okay, so that's, I think, where we just were. How do I get over there? Oh, not that way. Okay, back in we go. And boom. There we go. Maybe... I suspect we're gonna run out of time in this loop soon. I might poke around here a little bit. Hanging city below 50 meters. It'd be nice if I could repair this. Give myself a nice little pathway down. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Excuse me. Ugh, I lost the sneeze. I hate that. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay, there wasn't as much to poke around with there as I thought. Hey, Pragma. Hey, Great Red Shark. Hope you folks are doing fantastic. There we go. Can I go down through here? Yes. Doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? This game is fantastic. I'm having such a good time with it. Oh, wait, I remember. We've been here before. Ghost matter. Today's not an offensive day, Pragma, don't you worry. It's fine. Explanation of festivals. Oh, I'm not sure if I've seen this. All the Nomai clans from all over the... Oh, yes, we have seen this. Okay. I'll go through it just quickly. Yeah, we've read that one. Okay. Oh, but there's another scroll here. This one I probably did not see. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. I think we have seen this. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. A tenth of the way to the nothingest? Excellent. Okay, so the ghost matter is going to be down there. Fighting sads? Why is that, Great Red Shark? Why the sads? Oh, shoot. Ghost matter right there. Okay, so I might be trapped here then. Or not really trapped. Aha. This is a new scroll. I've definitely not seen this one. But now I need something to read it on. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm out of time. I don't have time to read this. Dang it. Yeah, not many people are feeling the need to celebrate that this year, Pragma. At least that's my understanding as somebody who would never celebrate it anyway, not being American. I'm annoyed I didn't get to read all that. I did get it recorded, sort of. Let's see if the ship has a record of it, if anything updated. But I didn't see ship log updated, so that might have been... Oh, okay, so, this is updated. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Yeah, I think if I want to read all that stuff, we're going to have to try and find it again. brain just went sad now? It happens. I'm sorry, Great Red Shark. I hope you're able to kick it soon. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, whoa. I am not certain I've seen this part before. This is probably a terrible landing spot, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Ghost... Oh. Okay, I'm starting to associate these little crystal thingies with ghost matter. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Did you know you can mark locations on your HUD from the log, so if you're trying to find something specific again, it's easier to find? I did not know that. That's cool. Also, is it just me, or are you dropping frames? That might be you. I am not showing any frame droppage on my end, at least. Could also conceivably be Twitch. Also, it's good to see you, Cleric. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, stairs downwards. Interesting. Wait just 1 second. This is the path I took earlier. I think. Pretty sure it is. Oh, is that true? Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I walked up this path earlier. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. I am going to be taking a quick break in about 3 minutes. Okay, excellent. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Okay, see you later. Okay. So we're about a quarter of the way around the planet from here, but that's alright. I can get back to the ship. So that's where I want to be, to get back to where I was. Which isn't all that far from where I'm parked, actually. But I need to start that break. This is my first break of the evening, so I will be a little bit longer. It'll be about 6 to 10 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. So I'm going to go make some tea and grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Can you give me a link in USD to the copy of the John Carter books? There are a lot of editions, and I'm unsure which is best. I actually have no idea, Great Red Shark. The ones I was reading were primarily graphic novels, not the books. But, I mean, they're public domain books now, aren't they? You can pretty much get them probably for free if you look around enough. I think the version that I got through Amazon Kindle Unlimited. So I don't know, like, you be able to find it there, I'm sure. But I have to get going. I'll be back. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment.
Ow, my right kidney.
That ow was so perfectly timed. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Loblover. Yes. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference a 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot. What? What? Oh.
Excuse me?
Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. Oh no, what's going on?
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha, ha, ha. You are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well,
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home.
3 hands are more than none.
Technically true. Oh. We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. There you go. Tornado outbreak. Great. Just what we needed. A fast-moving line of storms gallop across the darkening summer sky, with tornadoes ominously forming underneath. We're certainly getting a tour of the variety of natural disasters that can happen in the game.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Oh, they almost left it clear for me to get through here. Wait a second, can I? I think I can.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good. Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
The devs played Uncharted, that's how. Missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. Okay, I am back. So, Great Red Shark. I know Amazon has kind of an ebook imprint that they've been releasing a lot of classic books through. They're on Kindle Unlimited. I've been getting, or, borrowing them that way. And I know A Princess of Mars is one of them. I don't know how many of the others they have, or if they have others, but there should be lots of versions. I don't know what you would consider to be a best version. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, we got that. Thank you, Cleric. Yeah, and I'm not sure how I... Ooh, whoops. That's fine. That'll buff out. I'm not sure how I would evaluate a best version anyway, because I haven't actually read them yet. I've really the only John Carter / Deja Thoris Barsoom material that I've read at all ever in my life was a graphic novel that I just read in the last week or so. Was super fun and fantastic, and I would highly recommend it. But it was called Warlord of Mars Attacks, and it's exactly what you think it is. It's a crossover. Oh, wait, this is the grove that's got the... Yeah, okay. Oh, right, I parked on the surface. That makes it easy. Okay, we do seem to have tree stuff inside the ship. That's less than ideal. Anything new? I don't think there's anything new yet. Yeah, that's why it's less than ideal. Okay. Okay, I think we're clear of Lava Moon there. I'm not sure how much time we have left in this cycle. This is probably a terrible idea. But what's the worst that could happen? Oh. I could fly into the sun. That might be less than great. Just want to read them all in order. Okay, well, there are sites that will help you with that, Great Red Shark. There's actually at least one site out there specifically dedicated to helping you figure out what order to read books in. It'll give you the, just all the different orders that you can read them in, publication order, chronological order, all that kind of stuff. So I would just Google it, John Carter of Mars in order, and I'm sure that site will pop up pretty quickly. I don't remember what it's called offhand, but I've used it once or twice. I was referencing it a fair bit when I was putting together my Terry Brooks Shannara series, because I keep a fair amount of order data for that one, because that one's got its publication order and its chronological order, which are quite different. And so I was using that as a source for that. Okay. Let's go visit Interloper. Oh. Let's get around the sun before we do that. Let's get around the sun, not... No! Oh, God. It's a good thing death has no consequences to speak of. Oops. Okay. Going directly there means going through the sun, so let's not do that. We'll go to Brittle Hollow first. That will take us around the sun and give us a clear trajectory. It's actually pretty straightforward once you see what's going on. It's not that bad. Okay, that's it. People have actually gone through the books, looked at, like, what time references there are. Brooks is intentionally a little bit vague about everything, but they've been able to estimate a timeline, and it turns out that the Sword of Shannara takes place approximately, not precisely, but approximately 4,000 years in the future. Oh, what's this? That's interesting. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Let me sit down over... Nope. Over here. Come on, let me through. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we are. Thank you. Okay. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, this is what I wanted. The ice goes away as we get close to the sun, and maybe then I can find a way inside. God, that's so close. Oh no, is the ice coming back already? Oh no. Did I miss it? There's a fissure here. I don't know if it's the right one. I think it's freezing up again. I wonder if I have time to wait for another go-around. Oh no! My ship! Why is my ship so far away? I guess I'm waiting for another go-around. I am listening in from Cleric's phone and hearing Terry Brooks reminded me of Terry Pratchett. And did you know of the GNU header that is embedded in a lot of websites, from the new form of internet from Discworld? From that lore, so long as something is repeated on new, it never dies. There are even browser extensions that show his name if it's in the header. That's amazing. I love that. And I did not know about that. That is too cool. Dang it, son. It looks like I might be able to repeat some. Yeah, I might be able to get back around towards the sun again. And see if I can get inside. Oh, although... Is this their shuttle? Maybe I should have stuck around here and waited to see what this was. Basically, since his death, fans have kept him alive in the headers of websites in a command commented out new text with just his name. That is so cool. I love that. I really love that. I have Great Red Shark, although it's been a very long time. I have that one on Kindle too, although I need to get the rest of that series. The Magic Kingdom of Landover series is great. Oh, good. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I may not have time to make it back around after all. Are we headed back in yet? We're just getting out. Okay. Giant Steep. What is Giant Steep? Have I been there? Oh, yes, we have. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to survive. I think I'm going to die. Where's my ship? We're going to head back that way. Yep, that was Interloper. I was not able to find my path into the surface. And my ship got lost, as it has this bad habit of doing. So now I'm trying to reach my ship before I run out of fuel and or oxygen. But this seems very unlikely. The black hole would have been better. Falling through the black hole is nothing. That's actually arguably a good thing. It's really just fast travel. How are you doing, Guardian? It's good to see you. I'm actually pretty close to the ship. That's impressive. And dead. Need your Prime, but your reloadable card expired. Have to wait 2 to 4 weeks for a replacement. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it gets there quickly. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh, what the heck? That looked like that was coming directly towards the planet. Interesting. No, I doubt it even hit the planet, but it did look like it was coming down. I'm not sure this was the way to go. I think this is going to take us awfully close to the sun. Yep. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Now we can do it. Oh yeah, I've been into the deep. I've been to every planet at this point. It's just a matter of how much I've been able to explore. We're gonna smack right into that, aren't we? Oh, it's on the far side. Okay, we're fine. Rude. You were supposed to slow down a little more than that. Jeez. Okay. Let's see if we can be here this time when this melts. Because I want to be here. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I wanted to be there. At least I kept my ship this time. That's an improvement. Okay, so that doesn't seem to offer any particular benefit. Maybe we will land on the front and see if I can avoid losing my ship for once. Oh, are we headed away from the sun again? Damn it. I missed the window already? Well, at least I have my ship this time, so I won't run out of fuel and oxygen. I guess we'll go elsewhere until the next loop. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, why not? Oh, you never did thanks to the water spout? I've been there a few times. It's fun. Last time I played this was on your old R7 370. Oh man. You should give it a try on the new system then. There we are. Whoa. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side. Or am I? No, this looks about right, but let's check the other side. The man who dies and dies again, die one more time, said in a weird, deep, raspy voice, yes, bad joke, especially if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't get it. That sounds like a reference that I am not familiar with. That pathway looks familiar. Thanks for the top up, sir. I don't think I've been over there yet, and I'm not sure how one gets over there. I'm certain that's true. Careful indeed. Yeah, this just takes you around this way again. Of course, I don't know whether that is any substantially different from this path. I have not Great Red Shark. I've heard of it, but I have not read it. East 400 meters. Hey, Toke, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. I didn't need that rib cage. And boom. Okay, now. As it happens, I'm actually quite close to where I parked right now. I'm just parked somewhat down a little. And yeah, I maybe should have poured a little more into the thruster there. Ugh. Maybe I should go talk to some of the people around here. See if they have new insights based on everything that I've found so far. So maybe we'll spend this cycle here in town. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Thanks, Slate. Oh. I want my thrusters so I can jump around. Hey, it's you. I have the complete 55-issue omnibus, but my eyes are stressed if you read for too long. Nothing wrong with taking it slow. You don't have to read it all at once. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. Okay, we've already seen all that. I suspect we want the observatory. Maybe the zero-G cave, too. One repaired satellite. Okay. Okay. Duct tape to the rescue. And fixed. Unfortunately, I don't see anything else in here. I was hoping there might be some, you know, something more to investigate. Okay, let's see. So the gravity was a bit of a bust. The gravity cave was a bit of a bust. Well, I did not mean to do that. Oh. That's what we want. I've already burned through most of my fuel. I guess that was the 0G cave. That's fun. I wonder if there's some place to refuel it here. Nope, not in here. But they do have a whole other spacesuit, which I can't even interact with since I'm already wearing one. Okay, I'll just have to be careful. He doesn't know anything. It's not strictly true that nobody saw the eyes open. I saw the eyes open. I don't see anything that's gonna let me refuel. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Oh, I don't know if I ever did translate this. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Enel Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. 3-minute warning, guys. A little more than 3 minutes, we'll be taking another break. Okay, so I guess we had looked at that one already. I'm really not entirely sure where I want to go next. Talking to people here does not seem to have helped as much as I'd hoped it might. Hey, Greenie. Slower going today. I'm starting to get to the point where I have to look a lot harder to find new things. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you got plenty of rest. It kind of sounds like you did. Maybe I'll go back to the moon. Do we have anything going on the moon? Orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the ocean thing, isn't it? I probably don't want to go there. I am glad to hear that. Statue Island. I'm just about to be taking a break. I'm gonna have to start the ad probably even before we get to Whitehole Station there. It says there's more to explore, so I'm gonna poke around here a little bit. Okay, guys. I do need to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. You inspired me to do outdoor work today after you told me you did yard work the other day. I hope it went well. What did you get done? I'll read about what you say after I get back from the break. What the hell was that? Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent.
Get back here!
No! Don't get back here! What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song.
Don't kill her! Please!
Ah, no, no, ah. Oh God, no! What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me?
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost.
Oh, we have a horde.
I gotta take it out.
They're really just not paying much attention to us, are they?
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
No, I think we're gonna go.
Okay, I am back. Let's find out. Options. Ship log rumor mode. Displays rumor connections between ship log entries, disabled to minimize in-game guidance. Displays a HUD notification when new information is added to the ship log. Yeah, so at least on the difficulty that I'm playing on, these are both enabled by default because I had not even seen these options. So unless you've gone in and turned them off, or maybe if you're playing on whatever the hardest difficulty in the game is, you're probably okay for that. Does this game actually... I don't think this game even has a difficulty setting, so you're probably all right unless you went in and turned it off for whatever reason. If you don't remember, it was most likely on, but it plays. But yes, what Greenie was talking about is this thing here, the ship log. And it is basically your journal for all the information that you've come across over your gameplay. And it helps you piece things together and figure out what's going on and identify areas where you can investigate in the future. We are on our way over here right now to the White Hole Station, because apparently there's more to explore there. Why are we crashing into the interloper? I did not set us to go to the interloper. I don't think. But I did want to go to the interloper earlier, and we are on approach to the sun, so I mean, I guess I could. There we go. It is, but it plays. I did it by accident since it was close to the station at the time. Got it. Okay. That's all right. If we miss our flyby and I can't find the entrance this time, I will simply come back next time and we'll fly back over to the White Hole Station again. Not a big deal. Oh yes, I've been here before. This is not my first time. I fully expect I'm gonna lose my ship. Oh, no! Oh god.
What the hell? That frickin' moon! I blame the moon. Where did my ship go? There it is. No, that's Dark Bramble. Where is my ship? It's okay. We'll die. It's fine. Yep, that was the quantum moon. Maybe this time I will actually get to the White Hole Station. Stranger things have happened. Gotta catch up a few times. There we go. Well, just because it never happened doesn't mean it's a bug. It might be a new, just consequence of the way the game is designed. It could even be that the, the things not happening was the bug. Okay, let's not go directly to the White Hole Station. In fact, the easiest way to get to the White Hole Station is to transit through the black hole. So maybe we will go and do that. One of those was two islands becoming one on Giant's Deep. Yeah, without seeing that, I couldn't hazard a guess as to whether that might have been intentional or not. Doesn't sound like something that would automatically be a bug to me. Tempting, but I think I'll find another entrance. As far as I know, the deep is not losing water. So if it is, don't talk about it yet, because I don't want to know until the game itself reveals it. However, as for how it could, well, I mean, there are giant storms sucking things out into space. It makes complete sense to me that water would be splashed out and not all of it would return. Ah, here we go. Ah. Okay. It's fine. We're through. We made it. Okay, it's true I've never actually examined the little bit of ground that's around this thing. I don't see anything offhand that looks like it could be interesting. Did I ever read this? Yeah, just don't tell me things like that at all, actually. I kind of assumed there were, but I'd rather the game tell me what I need to know, if that's okay, guys. Unless I specifically ask something, but that's, for a game like this, that's probably not going to happen all that often. It could happen, though. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. Yes, we have read this. Okay. I think they have this in multiple places. Alright. I'm not sure what else there is to explore here, unless it's just something connected to this, but not necessarily actually here. Oh, there is this. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Hey, Vera Johnson. Welcome on in. I think I've picked up this stone before. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Hmm. No, that's not the entrance we want. Nope, that's not the one. Still not the one. The heck? There are too many holes in this planet. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's over this way. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Now let's see if I can find something that I can use to read this. Sadly, I don't think he's got a tablet thing here. Any tablet thingies here? Hey CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. Ooh, I thought I missed my jump. Where does this take me? Oh. Oh boy. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but this'll do. Hey, Chameleon, how's it going? Good to see you. Your stream streak has hit 7, apparently. Very cool. Thank you for the stream streak, whether you can share it technically or not. All right. Hey, Mytharian. How are you doing? Good to see everybody. Okay, that's going back up. Where were the catapults? Oh, they were over this way. Oh boy. Crap. Oh god. Oh, okay. I caught it. I didn't realize it was going to be possible to orbit the black hole in your suit. I think I might actually return to the surface, though. I'm pretty sure there are some places to fit these into surface installations. How's the night treating you? So far, so good. My rate of discovery in this game has dropped a lot, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's more just a matter of trying to figure out places that I haven't been and things that I can do that I haven't done and seen yet. Okay, so nothing up here. It's okay. I didn't need that nose. In space, nobody can hear you sniffle anyway. That shin was also largely unnecessary. Okay, we are here. This doesn't help. Okay, we've read this before already. This is one of the first places we went to in the game. That's the ship of one of our friends. I should probably try not to. Oh, God. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Okay. We're good now. I'm going to try to find one of the surface places that would have what I'm looking for. Because going on foot just does not seem to be cutting it. Also, holy crap. The planet seems to have a whole lot less surface area than it did when we arrived. The holes in the crust are an awful lot larger. Like, most of the planet appears to be gone. That's interesting. Been doing research for a while today, trying to educate myself on settings to look into and change when you get your monitor to dial it in just right. Excellent. That sounds like the way to go. Yeah, this doesn't actually surprise me, by the way, guys. I knew that chunks of the core, the planet's surface, were falling in. I didn't realize so much of it was going to, but this is why I was also not terribly... Oh, shoot. We are running out of time, aren't we? This is why I was not terribly shocked at the idea that there were time-dependent things. I mean, that end... I mean, it's kind of a core conceit of the time loop. That things are going to be dependent on time. Why have a time loop if they aren't? It wouldn't make any sense. I can't believe how much is falling in, though. This is crazy. Oh, is it time? It is time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go get that tablet again, and we'll have to bring it somewhere. Don't think being on a console means the default settings will be the best. Know enough to be sure you're getting what your money paid for. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, Addle Rock. Okay, here we are. We haven't really been to the Addle Rock in a while. Oh, hang on. What's this? Interesting. Okay. So that's probably pointing towards the sun, then. What is going on here? I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make some adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. I actually think I've read this before, so I have been here. But I don't think I knew about scrolls at that point, so I may not have read this one. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Okay, this does sound familiar. Anona and those of us who were originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Yeah, so I think I have read that one. It's a little disappointing. I thought I had found something new. Oh well. Maybe not so much. I should probably check to see if there is anything else on the moon that I haven't seen yet. I'm sure the answer must be yes. That's gotta be Camp Guy's ship. Let's go talk to him for a moment. Close enough. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Dark Bramble, We're gonna go to Dark Bramble, but instead of going inside, I want to explore the exterior a bit. I don't think we've really looked around the exterior all that much. Starting to get a sense for why we haven't really done a lot with the exterior. Doesn't really seem like there's all that much to it, does it? This is interesting. Oh boy. What the heck? Okay. Was not expecting that. Interesting. Okay, yes, that. But not really what I was going for. It's more the inner space. You know what? I don't... Oh, wait. Hollow's Lantern. That's Lava Moon. I was going to say I've never landed there. That is not actually true. I have, in fact, landed there. No! I was just gonna check that out, you jerk. Wow. Okay, so that's a time-sensitive thing we have to come back for. I already checked all of this out. I think I might have, but let's be sure about it. Phantom Moon. Hollow's Lantern. Yeah, we've seen this. Okay. They're very chatty about the Hollow Moon. Oh, hey, Anstara. It's the weekend. How are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. I don't think we've done a lot of mountain climbing on our home world yet. Maybe it's time I try some of that. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, interesting. It's almost like they predicted people were going to try this. Just going to wait till after the next geyser. Just finished some RP and WoW for the first time in years. It was good? Excellent. What kind of stuff did you get up to? Dang it. Okay. Where might this be? I appear to be in some kind of underwater cave. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh ho. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Malore once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves more safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. I assume the life they're talking about, the semi-aquatic species, is our ancestor with the fourth eye. Which is really cool. That's okay. Lewd stuff, I mean, you know, normal things. Gotcha. I'm not sure if the ship updated its data logs after that. Ow. I don't believe it did. That's very unfortunate, because that was really cool. Also, 3 minutes, guys. In about 3 minutes, we're going to be taking our next break. Okay, what's over here? This is probably the village. This is not the village. Actually, let's go back here again. Oh no. Is it time already? No. That was a wow. Okay then. That felt very short. The pre-Nova music presents a false sense of calm right before complete annihilation. It really does. Okay, so we already explored down there. I believe this is the big one that I emerged out of. Now, I've been here before, but I have a lot more experience with the game now. Let's see what else there might be, but not this way. Oh, we'll have to do that when I get back. Looks like I have to start the break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or snack or anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. No, I think we're going to go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. 60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? Hey, what are you still doing alive? Get out of here. Thank you.
What was that?
There you go. That's... Thanks, Autodrive. Okay, that's getting real old. Really? It's so weird. That's impressive, though. I like that. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Anstara. Mining site 2B. Oh, I remember this. Ha! Nailed it. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the materials for... Oh, okay, wait, we've seen this? Damn it, every time I think I found something new, I discover that I had actually already managed to get here before. That's annoying. Okay, I remember seeing this before. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oinum. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Okay. Is there a way I can turn that around? Where is that coming from? That's interesting. Yeah, so I've discovered the end point. But I can't go up further. And I can't trace it to the beginning either. Okay, I assume I am too late to go back to that site on the planet that's slowly collapsing. Okay, that's Dark Bramble. Oh. That's Mystery Moon, the Quantum Moon. There they are. Nailed it. Whoops. Nope. Not quite right. Okay, where are we? Right, I need to find a way to deal with these cacti. Interesting that there's all those little crystals there, but not a warning about ghost matter. Ow. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Goodbye, ship. Hey, Farmer Boy John, how are you doing? Well, I have no idea where my ship is off to, but our excursion with it is probably over. Oh, is my ship... Oh, did it just... It's on Ash Twin. Fun. I'm glad to hear that, Farmer Boy John. Okay, so... We're fine. My ship is just one planet over. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Whoops. Good news, everybody. My ship is not stuck on Ash Twin anymore. Okay, we are going back to Brittle Hollow. Hopefully without smacking into our home planet in the way over. I want to check out the gravity cannon here before it has a chance to vanish on us. Okay, so there's one of these readers here as well. Brittle Hollow projection. Oh, I might have been here before. Yeah, we've seen this projection before. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon? Okay, we need more info about that. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. There's gotta be writings about this. This is definitely new. The Crossroads. Southern Observatory. Okay, so we've got that activated. Back to the buildings over here. The Crossroads. Okay. Ship log updated. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I guess I can't get back to the quantum moon, huh? Wait, is that... No, that's got to be Dark Bramble, right? I wonder how you do get to the quantum moon. That wouldn't be it there, would it? No. No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's take a look over here. See where this connects us to. Whoa. Oh boy. Whoops. And I fell in. Okay, fair enough. And back we go. Okay, so... where did I park? Off this way. Whoa. I think the planet's lost a few chunks since I was here. Ooh, I think it just lost a few more. Now that's interesting down there. Ah, didn't quite make it. I was trying to jump for the, sort of the, I guess you could call it a tractor beam. See if I could get in that way. I was a little bit off, though. Hey, Patriotic, how's it going? Doing pretty good. I'm loving this game, even if it is getting harder out to make new discoveries. The exploration and the attempt is really, really fun. There we go. Nailed it. This is such a weird path. Where am I trying to get to? Up there, I guess. Okay, now we're making progress. Do you mind? Important scientific discoverating going on here. What? What? Tell me this is not controlling the storms on the other planet. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so that one's up. This one is down. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. I'm sure that's very exciting stuff. Okay. Ah, now the door is open. Whoa! Whoops. Oh, crap. Yep. That was a little unexpected. Thank you. I'm not... Oh, yes, it did work. Excellent, thank you. Okay, I assume the gravity launcher is already long since gone. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the crust is going, which means the sun's probably going to go soon, too. Where to next? I might be done here for this run through. Maybe. There's some pathways over here I don't think I've really explored much. Where does it... Oh, yeah, okay, I've explored those. It actually hasn't gone yet. Interesting. It's got to be going soon, though. I'm a little iffy on backseating. For a game like this, I don't see any reason for backseating. The game will tell me everything I need to know as I find things and explore. So I would generally prefer not. I'm not going to get, like, super heated and ban people or anything like that for it, but I would still appreciate getting to experience it myself, you know? This is my first playthrough. It's really not that much fun if people just tell me things. It's a game that's all about exploration and finding things, not just being told. Okay, well, I would land, but that seems like a supremely bad idea here. Not sure where to go at this point, though. Let's actually, I guess maybe... Where is... I want someplace reasonably safe I can set down. Perfect. We'll go home, and we're going to examine the computer logs on the way. Okay, so we got a few new things. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. So that's the gravity cannon. And then... Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Okay, it sounds like I'm done.
Ow, my spleen.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
Yeah, we're done. But that's okay, because now I have a new destination for this new run-through. Yeah, the auto capture is actually shockingly good, but that, you know, shockingly good is not quite the same as perfect. It will sometimes mess up in funny ways. Okay. Giant steep. There we go. I haven't been to Giant Steep in a little while. This will be good. We will experiment with diving into a variety of cyclones until we find the one that takes us underneath the current. Keyboard and mouse. I am not one to believe the developers' lies when they mislead you into thinking that a controller is the best way to play. Everyone knows keyboard and mouse is always the best solution. Okay, that one is going out. Good to know. Oh, actually, one moment. Whoop. Oh, nope. This looks like a new area for me. Come on. Come on. It's a little rougher than I would have liked, but okay, fine. There we go. No. Dang it. Okay. What is around here? So we've got a scroll. And we've got a scroll wall. Excellent. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. I love this. Okay. So it looks like there's things and stuff over there. There could be there too, but there definitely is there. So let's go this way first. Control module projection stone. Wait a second. We just saw a projection of this very location. This is cool. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing I'm in a roofed area. I forgot islands get tossed every once in a while. Oh. Ah. Right. Oh, where is this? I don't know this one. Oh, it's nifty looking, though. "5 minutes, 28 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ship log updated. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Now, the weird thing is, I feel like I've read this one before, and that can't be true. I have not been here. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. No, I have read this before, but I must have read it somewhere else. Interesting. I think I'm going to try to get back to my ship so that I can hopefully not die. Okay. Ah. Small problem with going that way. But it does look like you can get over there this way. Ah, okay. There is another projection stone. So it is worth coming over here. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon. Oh, we read this one too. We just read this one. But we probably have not done this. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. And this is... Okay, this is the projection of where we read it, I'm sure. Cool. Okay. So that was a cool little island. I'm glad I came here. That added a bunch more stuff to our ship log. Oh yeah, look at all those connections. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. My guess, the probe that was launched is the thing that keeps wrecking the station up in orbit around the planet here. Gabber says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. These guys are all going the same way. That one's going the same way. We gotta find one that's going the other way. What the heck is... Oh, that's the lost guy's ship. Okay. Nope, wrong. Okay. That sent me out. That's fine. Wow, it's a lot of cyclones. Oh, we found it. This one. Come on. Do I have to be underwater to get this one? What the heck? Yep, one of these twisters is not like the others. Oh, I think I just did it. No, I did not just do it. I'm... rude. Let me in. There we go. Okay, so I was too low, apparently. Also, 2-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking... Holy crap. This will be our final break of the evening in about 2 minutes. Hi, are you going to murder me? You're probably going to murder me, aren't you? Something's going to murder me. Sounds good. I do make a habit of uploading my VODs to YouTube. Man, they do not sound happy about having me here. I should probably have the signal scope open. Or... No, that's not what I want. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's not that something's chasing after me. Maybe it's just... it's reacting to anything that gets too close? Well, I will find out, guys, but I'll have to do it after I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here shortly.
What is that? Of Varterral? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
So this will be a bit of light exercise then, I assume. Oh, he's hurting now.
Shall be done.
And dead. Oh, shoot. Is it all the way down there? Oh, crap.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. Ah! What are you looking so smugly self-satisfied for? You just failed. Nice. Hey! Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oop. Okay, well.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Forget it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Uh-oh.
The time has come.
What?
Okay, I am back. Okay, so getting out is not a problem. It's just getting down below the current that's tricky. That's good to know. Actually, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Okay. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Now I want to go talk to the guy that's here. Yeah, bro. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? What's up? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Hello again. That's the only new thing, though. Okay. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. So don't go that away. That's weird, though. Why ghost matter there when we can just go to the other side freely? Oh. I have ship damage. Timber hearth. Nailed it. Whoops. Uh-oh. And that's our time for this loop, folks. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get here. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Nope. No good. Okay, well. Not sure where to go now, exactly. I mean, we could try Ash Twin again, maybe. Or Ember Twin might be better. Let's maybe not go up through the sand pile, though. I don't know if I've ever checked this ruin out. Ah. Come on. Correct. Where is it? Over here? I think this is it. This looks like it's supposed to be one of those transport units. I wish I had some idea of where you were meant to be transported, though. Couldn't be there. On this location, that's never going to be directly overhead. Ooh. This is kind of new. Oh. Who put a frickin' window there? Rude. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid but physically well, Lenona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay, I may have already been here before. I don't remember which pods I've been to and which I haven't. But I'm guessing this one's new for me. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Untranslated Nomai recording. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so we have definitely been here then. This cave is not new to us. Yeah, we found this before too. Three minutes oxygen remaining. Oh my gosh. Oh, we found what's his name again. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What can I do for you? I found something. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Okay, where did I park again? Ship is down there. Nomai Mines. The Nomai mine door from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. So there was a note about us, and that's on Timber Hearth. Quantum Moon, White Hole, Interloper. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Let's head over here. This looks interesting. I've probably been here already. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. High Energy Lab. Okay, so we can look inside, but we can't actually go inside. What is... Oh, there's a reader here. Okay. Sunless City. Oh boy. Is the sand level gradually rising? Oh god. It's another timer, isn't it? The closer you are to the sun going nova, the more sand arrives from Ash Twin. And it limits your options here. Holy crap, okay. So I'm sitting here watching it, and it is getting higher and higher and higher. Oh, wait. The ship is... Ship is this way. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, and the reverse is true. The surface of Ash Twin is getting smaller and smaller as it loses more of its sand. That's honestly kind of amazing. So they're basically in the process of becoming a single body. Oh, sorry, Vera Johnson. I saw this a while ago, and I thought I had responded, but it was during the break, and so I couldn't have. Crafton unexpectedly announced the departure of all three heads of Unknown Worlds, the studio known for Subnautica. Yeah, I heard about that, too. The current CEO of Striking Distance has replaced the leadership. Well, that does suck, but it is important to remember that it's... You know, it doesn't mean that the team leads, that the design leads, that all the people that do the work. As far as we know, they're still there, so Subnautica 2, assuming it doesn't get unexpectedly canceled or something, it should still be pretty awesome. Let's go hang out on Ash Twin. No, not the sun. Whoa. I jumped a little too far. Yes. The sand is lowering. This is so cool. Oh, where did I park? I hope I'm not in the path of that beam. Oh, shoot. No, I'm just clear of it. Okay. All right. That's a relief. Oh, God. Holy vertigo. Ho! I don't like that. Okay, I'm not sure what these are directed to. Oh, we look entirely too close to the sun. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, we did read that one. Oh. How do I find my ship again? Oh boy. Wow. We really have lost quite a lot of sand, haven't we? But it looks like we've gained a doorway. Yeah, I can see why... Oh. I can see why Callan Ray has problems with flashing lights. Oh God. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like this. Not one bit. And I do believe... Yeah. Okay, so Ember Twin finishes picking up all of Ash Twin's ash immediately before the supernova. That's really interesting. That's also, I think, where we're going to leave it, right at the very beginning of this loop, which basically means I'll die and respawn next time. But I think we're going to go find somebody awesome to raid. So thank you folks so much for being here for this stream. This game is fantastic. It's blowing my brain. I love it. Let's see who's live so we can go pay somebody a visit and see how they're doing this evening. It does look like we've got some good options. Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Aoshi-san is playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I think I do want to start a new playthrough of Death Stranding and go through that one and the second game. Although, I think we'll do the first game and then do some other stuff and then do the second game. We're not going to do the Jurassic, or the Dragon Age and Uncharted thing where we just go through them all. That was a little much. I need to play some other stuff. I need to get back to variety before we go into a situation like that. Greenie is playing some Morrowind this evening. Maddish Moose is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Slappy Jack is playing Deliver at All Costs, which looks really fun. Tim the Sorcerer is playing RimWorld. Yeah, I love the first game, kiddies, but I never finished it. I got to what I thought was right before the very end of the game, and then later, I didn't want to face what was coming because it sounded really, really horrible, so I stopped playing for a little while, and then later discovered that, no, actually, that was roughly the halfway point. So I have a long way to go. Hey, Draven, we're just picking a raid target, but how are you doing this evening? Let me make sure you get shout-outs here. Draven is another wonderful streamer, guys. Make sure that you go give him a follow. Very chill guy, very cozy vibes, very, very awesome stuff. Plays a lot of great games, a lot of RPGs, a lot of really good stuff. Oh. Are you streaming, Draven, by any chance? I actually wouldn't mind raiding you. I typed raid out of habit because I'm picking a raid call. I meant to type shout out, but if you are streaming, I would be more than happy. It's been a little bit. Oh, not today? Damn it. Okay. That's okay. We have plenty of good options. I will make sure we get over to your place very soon, though. Tea with Mandy, also playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. That looks like that is about it for tonight. We had Tim and then Mandy, yeah. Off on holiday from Monday for 10 days. Oh, man. I'm glad to hear you're taking a break. Too many streamers, I know from personal experience, go way too long without taking any kind of a break, and it does not make it any easier or better or kinder to your mental health. So I'm glad to hear you're on a bit of a vacation from streaming. That's very good and very healthy. I think if we're not raiding Draven, we are going to go raid Greenie, if that's okay with you folks. He's playing Morrowind, and his playthrough of Morrowind is super fun. It's good for us to take a break now and then. Yes, I make a point of it. I spent 6 years, the first 6 years I was a streamer, I did not take breaks at all, ever. I streamed basically 7 days a week. Quite often, I would stream twice a day, and I never took days off except for frequent days that I couldn't stream because I was sick, and I couldn't figure out why I kept getting sick. Go figure. I don't get sick very often anymore now that I take regular breaks, and it's good. Thank you, Mytharian. It really is very mentally draining. Things are much better now that I actually do take breaks. So we're going to go raid Greenie. There is his link. Here is the raid call. If you guys want to come along with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, subbed or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what's going on with him, see how Morrowind is treating him, and I will catch you guys back here tomorrow night for some more of Outer Wilds. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and a fantastic start or end of your weekend, depending on where you are. Bye for now.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Ooh, sledgehammer.
Look out, soldiers.
It's hammer time.
Alessandro se la sta lavorando. Sarà una giornata lunga.
Non posso crederci. È una suora per di più.
Tu credi che sia una suora?
Mi fido della gente, non credo sia un difetto.
C'è qualcuno? Pedisco all'inferno! Ehi, alto là! Intruso! Non muoverti!
Okay, so... oh my god, how is it... I forgot about that.